Alright, let's get started here. Did I even open up Steam? Stupid. And they'd open up Steam. Alright.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Kurz is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
I know we're not
Talk to you
going there
later,
yet,
Tally.
Tally.
Sure.
We need to destroy the Geth fighters.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position. And just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves.
Yeah, the Quarians have no reason for that.
Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time?
One sec.
You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander. I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination. The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
Hello, Shepard.
You know, I never asked you if
I
you're
have code to assist my host on the battlefield. but no one knew what we might face in Andromeda. So my code needed to be malleable.
An AI on board is proving to EDI. Maybe the Alliance can use
Data
it.
uploaded to Alliance.
Where is your creator?
Unknown. The monitoring...
What level
Through
of...
my implant, I have real... I can also interface...
What do you think, EDI?
I recommend a more...
I can assure my host and I...
I would prefer to be alone.
Dad. Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits, if you really do exist, please watch over them. Let me see them again. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? Not right now.
Yeah, after hearing that transmission, I probably wouldn't want to be talking now either.
Greetings, Commander.
Thanks for coming by.
Nothing, Leora? Okay.
How's everything lining up? How's everything lining up?
Fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies? No. If I do my job, you won't. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Ship him.
I don't sleep under the workbench.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of a dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Radar.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Good to see you, Commander.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just... Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
And that's the thing I'm going to be hooked up to in a bit. Guns, lots of guns. I just now realized that most of the Krogan weapons and the Turian weapons are all on the same thing, and the N7 weapons, that's a pretty cool little detail. Now we can invite Talia. That's pretty cool. Now I have arrived. Welcome, John. You're just about to do a Legion's mission here.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile, yet synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Do I have to digitize myself like a
Telemetry data
Digimon?
predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Digimon, Digimon, Digimon.
Wait, you're not going to...
No, Legion!
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
He was so young. Honestly, this is probably the easiest mission in the game. All you have to do is point and shoot. It's essentially just Portal and Mass Effect. Except not as dangerous as Portal. Honestly, what this mission could have used was some, like, Geth programs trying to get rid of you. The cake is a lie.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Shepard, stop moving.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your
This is
mind
Cyberpunk
perceives our world
Minecraft
as something
Edition.
Familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection.
So Cyberpunk 2077 on launch. It wasn't that bad.
This server.
I played it on the original Xbox One.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
I'm gonna give myself a Coke. So I'll be right back.
Establishing connection to access point.
I just got back from working out and practicing some
Reapers are all over your server.
dancing not too long ago, so
Such extensive infection.
I didn't even drink water, which I should have. You know, this also reminds me of that place that
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. User
Matt
combat
Miller's
software
in
to disrupt
Saints Row the
infection.
Third.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Actually, this is like Tron, more like Tron, Minecraft edition.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks. I think.
Best part is when it starts to freeze, but it breaks if you touch the bottle. I have to take your word for it.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
One sec.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant for people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resettled.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
I think what you actually mean, Legion, is that the developers just couldn't be bothered to make an unmasked Quarian model. Someone make a mod that changes that. Oh wait, I was already here. I'll turn around.
must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
They didn't have enough dev time for an Alaskan best girl species. But they had just enough time to make a Photoshop document of her. Which is honestly sad. Because Tally deserves like better than that.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the other.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
It's implied that agricultural unit was Legion.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Yeah, it starts to self-heal now. Oh, come on, doesn't go that far. That's lame.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt free for infection to proceed.
You ever notice the people who say something's ahead of its time show they have no idea how long a topic has been around for? What topic would this be for that you're referencing?
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. This was 10 days, 5 hours, and 10 seconds before the start of the morning war.
I said step away from the gap.
This is insane. We need
They didn't
to-
predict shit. You just weren't paying attention.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slowly grow long enough to access the data cluster. This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
And come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator regard, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
But on the
This
opposite,
conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware.
such an ageism in Batman the Animated Series with Calendar Girl, despite the fact that freaking Twilight is an episode on it. Reminds me of a quote
What is your
that
status?
I heard someone said they didn't predict shit. You just weren't paying attention on the opposite. Okay. But yeah, that makes that is
Creators
true.
who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultimo is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate
An
the
episode that aged
repercussions of
badly is a
destroying an
piracy
entire
episode.
species. Our
RB argues
creators.
against it, yet we
chose
wouldn't have RB
isolation
chief
rather than face this
people then illegally pirated,
uncertainty.
and those were the same people who gave
Additional
their
data
copies to
recovered.
John when he got the rights back.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War.
Oh, by the way, I have a mod that actually adds in
But sure, you are not the last.
the
It's not gonna be easy.
outfit I was wearing for Mass Effect 2.
If the Reaper presence is
Because the
removed, there is
base
a
game
chance of
doesn't
reunification
remember
with Geth.
what outfit you were wearing when you met Legion.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining supernodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on Estes server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit core and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Gosh, look how big those things are.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadron squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Anything for you, babe.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, good day.
How are you doing?
Fine.
So, I guess you're not needing to do that directing session?
Shepard
Changing
Commander,
plans.
we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
Sorry to hear that.
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties.
What do you think of
actions have
Wolverine
changed
having
their
bone claws
perspective on
versus the claws
organics.
themselves just
They
being a
also
thing
offer
that
gratitude.
Weapon X program gave to him? I don't really have much thought
We'll
on
talk
that.
later.
We will remain.
But yeah, we just did the Geth Fighter Squadron and the whole thing with Legion's backstory.
Cool.
And now we got Geth Primes in the cargo bay.
Interesting.
So what have you been up to?
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile
Uh,
data they can decrypt.
Just trying to find ways to keep busy, that's all.
Yeah, you sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, I did.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, Greg, we pulled Tron.
I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So you went into the Geth consensus like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
May's got a good point.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
That's pretty cool to see. All the Geth Primes. Look how big these things are.
Yeah, man. Jeez.
I'm glad they're on my side. James must be like, nope, I'm not sticking around. Joker's statement sounds like the script ending for Terminator Salvation, where it's going to be a twist that the cyborg was undercover when they did the operation to save John. By the way, I started watching that Terminator show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really interesting.
Sweet.
Javik, where'd you go?
A good question.
Someone told me where Legion is. Please tell me Legion is not at the airlock.
Just check the map. Nope, he's not even on this floor.
Okay, so he's in the mess hall.
So,
Yes.
you guys like to drain, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vangsher, I didn't know your Barnabs could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you. You will believe anything.
Javik, you troll.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these psychos seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
You say that while you're right next to the chef who's making our meals.
Hey, Commander.
Good thinking, James. John would be just pretending to fight back, but leading humans into their doom, but thankfully the leaks caused them to change it.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can squeeze 0.34% out?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Good to see you.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't
Okay, you already
squeeze
said that.
0.34%.
I thought they were going to say something different.
No crew health issues to report.
Alright, Caden, let's see if you say anything and then we'll do priority Rannoch. And also we need to see if Liara has anything to say.
Good news. I've tracked down some of the people I was looking for.
The recruits you taught?
Found J Squad, Black Ops. They're holed up making a stand in the Midwest, in Chicago, I think he said. Connected them with Anderson so they can help the resistance. It's a relief. Hope more turn up.
What the hell, Shepard? What just happened?
Actually, don't tell me. I've got work to do and I can't be distracted.
I was plugged into the virtual world of the Geth Consensus. Saw their history, purged a Reaper infection.
Crap. Now I'll be obsessing about how that works, instead of doing my Spectre Division expense report.
You're welcome.
You know, entering the Geth Consensus is gonna be the best chapter in your autobiography.
So not the part where I saved the galaxy?
Ready for the next mission.
Also, before I do the Rannoch mission, I gotta check some other planets too and go back to the Citadel to bring some stuff.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Hello, Shepard.
At your service.
So apparently Cerberus has a new AI back where they did Project Overlord. So we gotta go figure that out real quick before we do the Rannoch mission. Which won't take us too long.
Come on, Dale. I'm getting a lot of readings here.
The music just changed.
Yes, the Overlord theme.
How about that?
Shepard, I do not detect any human life signs at the Cerberus facility. However, the AI are broadcasting a message and are trying to contact us. They appear fully sentient and want to negotiate. They do not appear actively hostile, although it is not clear what happened to their human technicians. The MP will result in their being wiped out completely, although their hardware will remain intact and could be used to install new software code. The N7 squadrons are being deployed in Normandy's wake, and without disabling the defenses, they will be vulnerable. What would you like me to do, Commander? Let EDI negotiate. Looks like EDI got us the help of Cerberus AIs. The Overlord theme is so sad.
Kinda, yeah.
There's the Heretic Station from the Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
check around here because we have some more things to look for. Overlord sounds like he would be a very nice AI.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the farthest one, isn't it? Oh no. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not spending too much time here because it's probably just fuel. Fuel reactors. Let's see what this is about. Let's see, who shall we bring with us?
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. For this operation, we'll be coordinating with Quarian forces. Fire Team Toresh is on site, doing preliminary recon. Commander Cal Rieger will be your contact.
Wait, Cal Rieger's not supposed to be in this game?
Good, hack it out.
Interesting.
Oh wait, I forgot I added a mod.
Commander, Corporal Nal Estra reporting. Commander Rieger is on point, waiting for you.
Because he's supposed to have been dead in this game. Yeah, he dies off screen, but I've added a mod that adds him in.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The commander always sees us through.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it.
Shepard, are we seriously getting into another firefight together? This is gonna be like shore leave without the hangovers. And Tali Zora too, just like old times.
It's good to see you again, Cal.
Good to see you again, Cal Rieger. Who are your friends here?
Only the most hardcore of the Corps, Commander. We're Fire Team Toresh, 8th Planetary Assault Division.
Commander Rieger has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Rieger Ringer's man is working to clear. They're the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Good work, Kozlov.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2.
We can't go down there because of the
Cover you
poison
till you're
gas.
Yep.
In the original mission, this was a Turians.
An alliance.
Turians.
Alliance. Not, well, humans, more or less, not Turians.
I'm pretty sure it was Turians.
Team Torash.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember the Quarians.
There were 100 turrets.
Well, that's because this is a mod.
Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead. Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod. Control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick. Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commanders, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
We can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks. Moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more
Alright.
to go here.
Alright. Be right back. I gotta get me some water.
Okay.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Rigger, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Restart is in progress.
Round 2. Here we go.
Commander, we're being overrun! Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
Alright, Tally, you knew how to work with Rieger, so...
I'm on it.
Oh, this one's possessed. Boy, I better not have got Best Girl killed.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Commander Rieger's report. It says he and his team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
And I think Cal Rieger's now part of our, yeah. When is the theater gonna play Rocky Horror?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Commander?
Signal confirmed.
Commander, there may be materials we can salvage in this area.
Evasion successful.
Man, Greg must be getting a lot of water.
I found something.
That's some good water. Must be getting that ice water you mentioned earlier. There must have been some pretty damn good water there, Craig.
I'm back though.
How good was that water?
Wasn't enough. So I made myself a full breakfast.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What are you eating?
Something simple.
Rich people water.
No, just
That's what you
just
want.
just keto bread with PB&J and potato salad.
Sounds like some pretty fancy water you're eating.
Actually, no. The next I had water. This is Mountain Dew.
No, I'm building off of John's joke. Breakfast is
Oh.
based. All right, let's go destroy the Reaper base.
Oh no, Star Wars theory. The fans want Star Wars theory destroyed now. Great.
For
Well,
what?
No. For his basically for his take on Acolyte. They didn't. The people that didn't want that thing to fail are literally attacking other fans.
I mean, they've been doing that ever since the show was canceled. It's not just Star Wars theory.
I know.
But he's one of the ones who actually supported the show before it, like before it was even released. Like, he supported it when it was first announced, but then when he was watching the show, he's just like, this isn't what I wanted.
All right, so Tally by default. So who are we gonna bring now?
Who do you think we should bring? Let's see who we should. Let's see, because some people have suggestions online.
I mean, could just bring Liara.
So usually I bring Edie or Javik for this one, but I want to see if the internet has any thoughts. I don't bring Javik on a lot of things, so I might bring him along because we're fighting a Reaper in this one.
That's true.
Javik will get slightly different dialogue in the post-mission conversation on Normandy, but just remember, I recommend just bringing your favorite. Okay, because I haven't used Javik a lot in this playthrough. I'm going to bring Javik along for this one, because we're fighting a Reaper, and bringing Javik to fight Reapers is based. Plus, I can't wait to see his reaction when we give the Geth sentience. Theory is a grifter. His opinion changes based on fan opinion. I mean, I don't know the guy, so I can't confirm or deny. I just know. I just know he makes him.
Actually, you know what? John Williams may have a point there. There was actually a time where he was actually in full support of the sequel trilogy, and a lot of people were totally against him on that.
I mean, opinions can change, but it's whatever. Like, I'm not gonna hate on someone for their opinions.
No, of course not. Why should we hate on someone for their opinion?
I mean, unless it's a racist opinion.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight.
But even then, it's like, that, like you should be.
Yeah,
just,
but the problem is the Acolyte's failure is being treated as racism and bigotry.
Yeah, I know.
That's the
But I
other
mean,
issue.
like actual racism and bigotry, not just like
This unit still carries remnants of
criticism on their writing
the
and
old
acting
machine
and.
upgrade code. We can break
No,
any
if
Geth
you ask
security.
me, the people that they probably should go after is He-She.
Who?
He-She, the people that made how they should have ended.
Oh, how it
Those,
should have ended. Like you said, Hishi. Like, is that like a Japanese guy or?
No, it's an acronym.
I know how
ended.
it should have ended is.
They made this short thing where Yoda totally mocks the Acolyte, saying, "Fired you are, cancelled you are."
Yeah, I saw that.
But this matter is different. Personal.
Shame.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. it should not apply here.
But yeah, anyone who uses the defense that like, oh, people just didn't like the show because they were racist, are probably not even real fans of the Acolyte.
No. Based
They
on
only
the
care
plan,
about it because
they
of
are not.
political identity stuff. It changes quickly and he'll deny it. The thing is, I don't think he's a political grifter. He just wants money, aka what the term was before the racist was used.
Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Either way. I do like how you can see her better though.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's
You can see all the Koreans a little bit better.
my world.
You know, Jabber was right about one thing. They are very attractive.
Sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard
And the
them
thing
say
is that most of us
Kilasai?
didn't really fall for Tali because she was attractive. Because it's hard to see what she looks like behind the helmet.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
Wow. I think this mod does that better for us.
But even then, you can't completely see. You only get like a little tidbit of what she looks like. But it's just enough that you know that.
I know it doesn't mean much.
But at the same time, it's not just that, but it's her personality and her voice that I find
Quarians
attractive
spent
more or
centuries
less.
as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
I like that they used the Mass Effect 1 theme here.
That's a start.
Yeah. They kind of use that a lot in 2 and 3, don't they?
For like the more significant moments.
Mm-hmm.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here.
Honestly, if the Acolyte came out a year earlier, they might have gotten a second season just with a reduced budget. It's not hard to tell why the budget got so high. They did location shooting.
Actually, I'm surprised it didn't come out much sooner. In fact, I'm willing to bet if it had come out much sooner, it would have gotten a second season.
Why you
Because
say
Disney-
that?
Well, compared to things happening right now, Disney has shockingly been canceling a lot of things that have been failing. Before, they didn't used to do that. They actually kept on going.
That's probably because they realize how much money they're losing.
Apparently.
Because they didn't just cancel the Acolyte, they also canceled Boba Fett.
Yeah.
And that's why that's another reason
Even
why
though-
you can't really blame it
even
on
though-
racism, because everyone likes Boba Fett.
Even though that one was apparently that show's cancellation wasn't entirely guaranteed. At least until I heard recently. But yeah, apparently Disney seems to be losing more money than we know about.
You know why? It's because of Disney Plus.
Yeah, speaking of that, I saw something on my news feed that Disney Plus might be shut down temporarily in September.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, it was in my newsfeed app, but at the same time, there's no telling what's fake news or not these days.
But that news wouldn't surprise me if it was true.
Well, either way, I don't really care because I stopped subscribing.
Honestly, I think Disney Plus, just the way they make a lot of important stuff within like Star Wars and Marvel a part of the Disney Plus subscription thing, that's a detriment to Star Wars and the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Because
there's a lot of reasons I stopped supporting Disney Plus, and I'll tell you, and let me tell you, the bad storytelling is definitely the major point, but there were a few other ones. I also think what I liked about this mission is literally, or should I say, as Mass Effect as a whole, is how they always seem to have different dialogue, always prepared based on your choices. Especially for this mission, especially if you're romantically with Tali, they have a very touching moment.
That's a mistake.
No, Legions are
Tila Salai. I don't know why, but I always kind of found those words quite interesting.
I'm just hoping I didn't forget something.
What do you mean?
I'm just hoping I didn't forget something for this mission. I feel like we did, but that's might be just my nerves because I remember we did everything right, and me too.
Dude, we did you practically did a lot of shit in both Mass Effect 1 and 2, so I don't think you missed crap.
I mean, because like this mission is very specific on what you need to make peace between the Quarians and the Geth.
Well, yeah, but you took care, but you completed.
I did everything. I'm 99% sure I did everything.
Legion survived. You destroyed the evil Geth in Mass Effect 2.
No, I didn't destroy the evil Geth.
Oh no, sorry,
you have to
you
rewrite
rewrote them. Sorry, rewrite them. Sorry.
And then Tali's an admiral. I saved Chorus. Yeah. We did the Geth fighter squadrons.
I think you're good.
So yeah, we should be pretty good.
Legion, I've hit the override.
But it always just makes me nervous because you never know if you miss like one thing.
Well, I can definitely say in my last playthrough, I finally succeeded in one thing. Saving the elusive man from himself.
Make him Saren himself.
Basically.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires Shepard Commander. You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good.
I must admit,
Negative. The path
I have to wonder what drove the elusive man. In fact, if you ask me, there should be like an actual side story for that character.
I think that he was indoctrinated, like before Mass Effect 2.
There is that possibility, yeah.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Given the fact that Sovereign appeared in Mass Effect 1, the possibilities are endless.
And they were testing with husks in Mass Effect 1.
That is also true, yeah. That weapon's way too OP.
I may have used a mod that makes the heavy weapons more heavy.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old Machines have not registered us as a threat.
Sovereign was
Heavy
there at the
weapons.
beginning of. Alright, here we go.
And kaboom.
He somehow survives this.
Yeah,
But then again,
that may
he did survive
that may
from
also-
orbit.
That may also depend on the gravity of the planet too.
We have located.
I will say this did when I first played through this, I was like, oh, please tell me I don't have to fight this thing up close. Gosh, look how big it is.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Man, Javik did that like, get out of here. And that's one of the smaller ones.
But still intimidatingly powerfully menacing.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Master Nathan. By the way, shooting at the Reaper does nothing.
Oh yeah, it's pointless.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
You ever wonder what it would be like to run away from an AT-AT walker from Star Wars? This definitely looks like one of those feelings a little bit.
No, this is 10,000 times worse.
A little bit when you think about it.
Because Reapers are much faster than AT-ATs. And they can fly.
Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand are Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. EDI, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive.
I love that
Separate
little
complete.
interaction.
I'll take the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and
Well,
be
the
ready
fact
to
that he
fire.
said you worry too much, and then she's like, "I love you."
And he
keep it
basically
synced.
he said the Quarian equivalent of "I know."
I know. All right, go for it, bro. And don't screw up on the final one. You only get like one short time for that.
Now, here's the good news: I'm no longer nerfed by that movement penalty.
Ah, goody.
Yeah, you couldn't do that before.
Sweet.
Come on, cunt, get over here.
I do find it interesting though that it's amazing that the Reapers actually fear you.
The only thing they fear is you. Doom music starts playing.
Basically. Alright, do it.
Alright,
Go, Doom.
smile, you son of a bitch.
It is so funny that it goes slow motion.
I think it makes it more intense. Smile, you son of a... love you too.
I just noticed something, by the way. Its head kind of reminds you of those aliens from Independence Day.
What, the Reaper?
No, yeah, the Reaper.
They remind me of Cuttlefish.
Cuttlefish, huh?
Or like giant lobsters.
Lobsters. Okay.
know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion.
Oh, but I can't comprehend the Star Child. If you do the Renegade one for this one, Shepard just says, "Tell your friends I'm coming for them," and he just shoots them with the Quarian fleet.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet
Legion knows what he's talking about.
Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Don't worry, I won't. I'm choosing you both.
That caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
That's not what they said, Legion. They said, "Do these units have souls?"
Upload the code to the Geth.
Tell your friends Xanthar and his army of space Allens
Oh my god, shut
are
up.
coming.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Rally the fleet.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The
I
Geth are
hate
about
that
to
guy.
return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Se'lai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keela Se'lai.
He even calls her by her little nickname.
Right. It sucks that he had to go, but for a good cause.
Honestly, with the Geth, the Quarians have a better chance of surviving Rannoch.
Commander,
Yeah.
Admiral Ron.
And we have a better chance of surviving the Reapers.
Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Easy, Tally.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No.
By
I'm
Legion,
sorry, Commander.
you were a good soldier.
Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
The Geth
And we
Primes
will
have
honor
badass
Legion's
voices.
promise.
I
The
know.
Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
The mod forgot to replace that model of Ron. Because her face was the default one.
Shopping for another house?
Luckily, Tally's face is still the same.
Property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I like that we can see her mouth move.
Right?
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
Sweet talker.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
They should have shown us her face.
Yeah, but you can't expect them to want to do what the fans want them to do.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room at Midcon. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
With assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance. I understand from Admiral Zinn that the Crucible project continues well, though Zinn herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Talizor for me. Keyless ally. Oh, and they put Voss Rannoch. This one has taken an anomaly with the monitoring systems by blah 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 blah. Breakthrough. Thanks to several systems are understanding the device's primary function, the electromagnetic pulse, ultra-low described in her last report is only part of a signal far more complex than initial testing indicated. Further analysis of the Crucible pulse has identified a sophisticated comms burst, carefully timed for receptive microseconds before the EMP arrives. We have yet to fully decode this hidden message, but its purpose seems clear. Presumably, it compels the Reapers to disable any countermeasures they possess against the Crucible's detonation. We'll continue doing all we can to study the pulse and interrogate the underlying mechanism by which it acts on Reapers. However, in my opinion, the risk of direct testing in the field is prohibitively high. Any field tests of the Crucible pulse may allow the enemy to identify and eliminate the weaknesses it exploits. In our estimation, the Crucible's fatal broadcast must reach every Reaper at once, near simultaneously, or any outside its range may become immune to our deployment. As we near completion on the device's internal systems, it becomes apparent the Catalyst module is meant to amplify the signal beyond the Crucible's predicted range of a few star systems. Without it, this weapon will not win the war. Let's talk Quarian War. New article on Blitz. Don't care.
You know what I think would be an interesting story to actually look into on Mass Effect?
What?
Is when humanity and the Turians first meet. The whole Turian War thing.
When humans and Turians met?
Basically, we were at war with them.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. Kishore Cuddy, hi, hello.
Or better yet, at least make it like a movie or a show or something animated. I don't care.
Quarian efforts to reintroduce agriculture. Now let the Quarians have them. Oh. Now we have a platoon defending our ship.
Oh, don't forget to talk to everyone. I'm sure there's a lot to say about that mission.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to do it. But we won't have Dacia yet because we need to talk to Admiral Hackett in the war room.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself, Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
True individualism.
The pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
What's on your mind, Edie?
You know,
was just reflecting.
Okay, I'll wait till after
The
this.
historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
What were we going to say, Greg?
You know, when it comes to the upcoming Mass Effect game, I just got a bit of a thought.
Which is?
If it does take place hundreds of years in the future, What if what the Reapers said would happen if they were gone actually comes true?
What if AI tries to take over?
No, what if there's chaos throughout the galaxy?
There's always going to be chaos. It's how we approach it that matters.
Just saying. You know, they tend to say peace between other species never lasts forever.
Got it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were
It was a
bluffing
problem with the new
flush.
generation.
Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Alenko, sir.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation you pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yeah, sure did. Yes, you...
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out.
Hey, Commander.
Reaper's solution only worked temporarily.
Good to see you, Commander.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
You know, it's kind of funny how when he says that.
Because we can.
We can.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Another time, maybe.
You never want to speak to me, Karis. Thought we were supposed to be pals.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Yeah, just don't try to kill them by a mass genocide.
I keep on asking why they even thought to do that to begin with anyway.
I think they got spooked because they didn't want the council learning that they made fully aware sentient AI.
I always kind of thought it was because they were becoming more artificial and sentient.
That's what I
The
said.
Migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined
Like,
Admiral
well,
Hackett.
Well, I guess it's based around
It's good
fear
to
of what
see
could
you.
have came.
A pleasure to see
But in the end, they kind of brought that fear upon themselves, and basically started what they believed would happen on their own without the Geth even doing anything. And there's Tally.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Ah, grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty.
Oh
to
no,
show
you can't say that.
Dude, come on, dude.
Just listen to yourself. Kenneth, you comment on every woman's.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
That's not what I meant. Say it when I'm not here.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I know he does have nice legs.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
They were never intended to be advanced. That's why the
Hey, Tally, how's it
questions
going?
cared
Oh,
them because
sorry.
they went above their
Hear you.
intended program.
I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
That's pretty impressive.
Imagine if Alexis asked you if they should have its own social security number.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
You mean
Doesn't
Siri?
seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements,
Alexis, Siri, it's the same. It's literally the same thing, dude.
we might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No, I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us
kinky.
now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
I sure hope
yeah,
it's not a picture that was photoshopped.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
That would be very embarrassing if they just used a model, a stock
The
photo.
Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
We'll go up there in a second to see the photo.
Of course.
You've seen the photo. You've seen the new photo, right?
I just had another thought. In the new Mass Effect, I'm actually kind of expecting to see the Quarians without their suits.
You've seen the new photo that they put in there, right?
Yes.
It's way better. I mean, there was that story of someone who was IO'd south of their smart house because Alexis overheard the owner speaking negatively of the company.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Power, but I question this peace you have brokered. I would have seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Javik, I get it, man. But different time period.
Let's go. We've got soldiers lining up.
How about that?
Is that John Cena?
What?
That guy looks like. Doesn't that guy look like John Cena?
I don't know about that, but okay.
Kinda. I imagine the new quads are going to have mouthpieces or of instead of dog the full visor, and it might have become a religious culture off it. I don't know. I can't see him.
Well, I would just like to see what makes the Quarians look so attractive to Javik, besides their, their personalities and their voices.
But we did see what Tali's body looked like with a mod in Mass Effect 2, so...
The romance, I know. The romance mod.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
We'll see the photo in a bit.
I know.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time...
She's also prettier than she was in the base game.
Agreed.
Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain?
Yeah,
that
that
they're
face
allies
scan and
no
the base
longer
game did not
dangerous
do
robots
Jessica
with sticky
Chobot
lanes
any
on spikes?
favors. I don't know how I imagine it's because they love to throw people in the airlocks.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'll go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good... It reminds me of the Mass Effect 3 gamer group.
That's not the one I remember.
I did say it was using mods.
That is true. That's
the
even more
one that...
pretty.
That
That's
one,
even much more prettier.
That's what the model actually looks like under her visor.
That's much prettier.
That's the actual face model they use for the mod I'm using for subtle faces. That's what she actually looks like.
Ah, dang, I keep on asking what would have been if they had just released the Quarian DLC on Andromeda.
Speaking of which, hey Tali.
Huh.
I don't think we should be watching this yet. Until the
You don't
Citadel
think?
release. No, because it implies in the Citadel this is the first time we've watched it.
I did find it funny though that the person that you mostly talked to at your bridge, or in Mass Effect 2, literally guessed that Tali had a crush on Shepard.
You mean what's her face? Kelly Chambers?
Yeah.
My female instincts tell me she wants to bang, okay?
That's funny.
No, I showed the galaxy I can beat him. Or well, the Quarian fleet can at least.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can
It's the
figure it out.
Shepard
Your
Riz.
dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then, I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
Yeah, what about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
It won't.
Nothing more, sir.
That kind of tells you that the Asari were the first in power before any other species.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own.
Finally.
I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Priority Decia.
Yeah. Definitely gotta take Javik on this one.
That's a must.
I mean, dude, when I took Javik on that mission, I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Hot blue ladies, you can see why everyone listens to them.
You know, when you think about it, I can't help but wonder if the Asari were close relatives of the Protheans. Especially given their telepath abilities can be somewhat similar to Javik's.
By the way, now we can add more to the engineer crew, and we can actually add some who we actually met from the other Mass Effect games. Like here, Ken, we helped him on Omega. We bought the stuff. We bought him a ticket off of Omega in Mass Effect 2.
Nice.
And now he wants to join with us now. So we're going to let him on board, and he actually is going to send us an email to thank him. And the other one, let's see, it wasn't this one, but this one, she was on Ilium, and she became an indentured servant, aka slave, for on Ilium, but then she managed to escape, and now she wants to join with us. And there's these Geth we can also do, but I'm going to go with the Quarians because we don't really need the Geth. Java. That's a reference to the Java program.
Funny.
Also, sorry, Adams, but I gotta assign best girl. Because she's the only one who's been on this for all 3 games.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's more qualified.
See, he sends us a little email. That's cool that the Expanded Galaxy mod adds him.
Yeah.
We can't really talk to him, but he's there anyway. It just goes to show, like, that the stuff you do actually matters.
Yeah.
Also, we're gonna get another mission where we evacuate Thessia afterwards.
Oh, is that another mod?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Let me scan this area real quick. And when I first played the Evacuate Thessia mod, I was immensely terrified. And you'll see why.
Was it dark and gloomy?
No, you'll see though.
Was there a Reaper coming?
Signal confirmed.
Yes, but not the way you might think.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
I'll come back here later. It's probably just fuel. Nah, screw it. Let's go check. You never know. Because with this mod, there's a bunch of time limits. And when we get to Priority Earth, our war readiness is definitely going to take a... It's going to be hit. Because the Reaper's taking the Citadel. So we have to get as many as we can to get the best ending. And we're also gonna need to save the
also have to
teleport
make,
too.
don't you also have to make sure that you get that you at least get the ending where everyone doesn't die?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the real question is, what ending do you plan on going with?
You'll see.
All right, I guess I'll let you decide that one. I've seen all three, so I know how it goes.
We're gonna go with this. Well, there's technically 4 endings.
Oh yeah, the one where you don't use it.
So we're gonna go with the 5th ending instead.
There's a 5th ending.
Yeah, you didn't know?
I only knew the 4th.
You'll see.
Okay, I'm
Don't
interested.
spoil it for yourself, though.
Is it a mod?
Maybe.
Of course it is. Actually, speaking of mods, I actually did look up Mass Effect 3 mods back then, and I noticed there was one that literally tried to copy one of the concept arts.
Which was?
Basically, when you're at the Citadel in the final choice, instead of there being a battle, you see the Reapers just looking at the Citadel like they're
Oh yeah, the
waiting for
Zen
your
Reaper
vision.
mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately we're not using that.
That's fine, because to be honest with you, knowing how we got there, I don't really expect that one to really be
Not
relevant.
everything in this system was destroyed. We may recover something.
And the only thing we find in the system is something that's destroyed.
It's the same thing over and over and over, dude.
We'll go back there later, just to make sure we got everything. But these two are already hit by Reapers, so we'll go like before priority. Cerberus. They made a mod of the Reaper Queen ending? No, it was something. It's still the Star Child, but the Reapers are looking at you now.
Yeah, they did that because that was originally the plan for the concept art of that scene, where the Reapers would be looking at you, talking with the Star Child. Like they were waiting for you to make a decision.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
There's also another surprise we'll be getting after Horizon.
Select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I also gotta talk to this guy.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
That is
Take an
kind
order as soon as we have
of
time.
insulting.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and
I always did kind of wonder how those guys fought. Not once did we ever fight one in this game at all.
Why would you fight one?
I don't know. I
Or you
mean,
mean like a Reaper Elcor, you mean? Which there
Maybe
were
that's
plans to have some in concept art.
Yeah. So I keep on asking myself, how it would be to fight one without it being reaper-fied.
Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Better yet, why didn't you tell me?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The
What if you
Reapers are
punched
doing that
one
right
and
now.
your fist gets
Which is why I'm
stuck?
bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
We also got some other things to do on Citadel before we go do Thessia.
But yeah, I'm being serious about what I said yesterday. I hope that we, in the next Mass Effect, we can actually choose to be more than just a human. And that human we play as is a Shepard descendant.
Let's see if Bailey has anything new to say. We haven't talked to him in a bit.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm brief, but if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of act.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep.
Guess. Oh yeah, we already seen this.
Thanks,
one.
Shepard. I'm really.
He doesn't have much to say, does he?
Hmm.
You think for a character like him, he'd have more to say.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
There's Jacob.
But we already talked to him.
There's got to be something.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
It's funny how when I move the camera around, their voice sounds different.
It's called surround sound, dude.
Well, I mean, the echo wasn't in the same place.
Spectre status recognized.
Eh.
Please select one moment, please.
If I remember correctly, there are a couple of new things in Priority Thessia too.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, be right back.
Alright.
Nature calls.
pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council.
Strangely
embassy,
nostalgic.
Asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
So if it
Now
weren't
the Turians will
for
get the aid
racism,
they need.
we never would have gotten together.
Merely reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you.
I'm so angry there's not a Paragon or up that lets me hug her.
Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful.
Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, so we can go do Thessia now. Oh no, we have to do the Elcor thing first because I want to get that out of the way.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Deploy the fleet. Don't know what that was. sound frustrated.
My mother just received a mail from me, and it's saying on by September 30th, I'm summoned for jury duty.
You wanna know something creepy?
What?
I've also been summoned for jury duty.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need
And?
ground transport?
I just find it funny that we both got summoned for jury duty.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Commander.
I heard you can't entirely fight that.
You can't, unless you're like, I think a senior citizen or like some special case. You're legally required to go to jury duty. Otherwise, they will fine you for up to $1,000.
Jury duty?
Now, here's the good news: is that it might not even go through, and it's usually only a couple of days.
But seriously, me of all people,
Were you
I'm
able to evacuate any
no
civilians?
judger. Seriously.
They pick it at random.
How many?
The system's stupid.
Actually, it makes sense if you think about it. They want an unbiased jury, so they pick it at random. And then they'll ask you some questions and see if, and the lawyers can decide if they think you're fit. So you might not even get on if you just if they don't think you're fit for, if you're fit to be in a jury for a trial.
Docking Bay D24.
Anyway, since we just helped the L Corps, my stepdad was a juror for a murder case. The guy pleaded innocent, but he threatened to kill the jurors if they said he's guilty.
That's just weird. Oh well. At least I know I'm gonna have to clear up my day on the 30th.
Now, here's the good news: is that you do get paid for jury duty. I think depending on the state, it can be anywhere from $25 to $50 per day.
So it's not totally meaningless.
Yeah, you do get, and you also can't get fired from your job if you have to. They're legally required to keep you on. So you do get to miss work if you're in jury duty.
In a very boring conversation.
Well, they do let you bring, like, materials, phones, reading stuff. Population.
I guess
Alright,
we'll see
so
what
let's,
happens.
ready to do priority Thessia?
Thessia is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I'll say I'm gonna get a Kleenex real quick. There's something in my nose.
Alright, don't forget to bring Javik.
There you go.
Sweet.
For some reason, I always get dry skin in my nose. It's annoying.
Huh. That is weird.
have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
You think as a shadow broker she'd know things.
You must numb yourself to loss.
Did Nesia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
That's probably why the shadow
Mission
broker.
reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way. Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Javik's like, I am going to die. By the way, I have a mod that overhauls Thessia a bit. Makes the background a little more clear.
There's no time to mourn.
Because in the
Oh, really?
base Legendary Edition game, the background is so blurry you can barely make out anything.
It didn't look blurry that to me in the Legendary Edition that much.
Oh, trust me, if you saw what I saw, the difference is night and day.
Reports they've been breached.
I have to look up this mod.
It's called an immersive Thessia mod.
Requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent.
Today is a good day to die.
Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later.
Whoa, okay, what happened there?
Good question. Damn. They're getting a little bit hectic here. Did you even put a mod that made this a little bit tough?
Immersive Thessia must be it.
Sounds like it.
Enemy targets on the bridge. I want that gunship pressed and in the air. Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Yeah, sorry, shouldn't have waited so long to get involved.
We're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. Pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. Our warriors
building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Uh-oh, there's a Scion.
Oh,
Remember
great.
that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back!
We'll win this war or die trying.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building, we've got fire support. No! Damn them!
Keep your focus here.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Tyrant? What the heck?
What is that?
That's not a... Guess we'll find out in a second. Alright, let's check the codex. I'm actually kind of...
The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest.
Elcor.
Flesh?
Those are Reaper Elcors. That must be the Reaper mod. Reaper retrofits.
Look closer.
They just won't stop.
The heck?
That's crazy.
Poor bastard.
That's what happened to the Elcor.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated Starry! A good fight!
Keep up the pressure!
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them. Did you? What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
To the Reapers, organic life is just an ingredient. We are all just genetic code to be molded to whatever purpose they see fit.
Well, they're going to learn that this code has a soul.
Above us!
Man, look at that.
That is huge.
My people were supposed to be living devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
I think if anyone ever saw something like that, we believe there is indeed a devil.
We might be able to reach them.
Yeah, it's called the Star Child.
This is Specialist Wait. Shepherd surprise. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Nothing here as long
have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
This nightmare never ends.
That is crazy.
We get to this artifact and we can.
Yeah, it's much more blurry without the mod.
50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Talon Swarm, assume formation Xeron Sigil. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, force the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Oh, you scared me. What? Okay, thank you.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you
I
from here.
didn't know.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
My mom just scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, I just saw that right now.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander!
There's another tyrant. Oh, that's a flamethrower.
Ah, damn. Ah!
What is this, Resident Evil? See if I can get a good look at it.
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
The Reapers have air support too.
Like, there's literally nothing organic left of it almost.
We need the pilot back.
Yeah, that's definitely, those are definitely L4 arms.
There she is.
Blackguards don't quit without a fight, do they?
Let's hope they're saying the same about us.
Hit the cover, bro.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
That thing leaving doesn't seem very
Looks like
Reaper-like.
we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears
What?
the temple has been barricaded.
That thing leaving didn't seem very Reaper-like.
That was a
Let me take a
harvester.
look.
It looks very different. You remember those things in Grunt's Loyalty mission that dropped the spider things?
It's military grade.
They turned it
Looks
into
big.
I
those.
think I can override it.
Looks the same to me.
Religion and military always.
Look up what the harvesters originally looked like, and then look at the harvesters in ME3.
Especially since few still
It's
follow
night
the
and day.
same doctrine.
Oh, okay.
The Harvesters and ME2 look way different than the Reapers came. But they're the same name as the creatures that they came from.
And here's where we get a little history lesson.
Is anyone there?
And have to fight the Fitch Boy again.
Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Javik, seriously, man.
Stop being a savage.
It's just funny.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
We simply didn't want you to starve.
Oh no, we have to get Javik's.
Oh yeah, look, he looks Prothean.
That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Javik casually telling Liara their history is a lie.
There was no god. It's just an alien intervention.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it.
Jeez, Javik.
Wow, man.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
That your beliefs have been lied upon? I mean, it kind of puzzles me that she's that surprised, knowing that everything she thought about the Protheans wasn't what she expected.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
How long do Protheans live?
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
So why did Kai Lang leave?
Because he needs you to activate it. Remember?
Oh, right.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does the Thame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though a Thame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Explains his Asari superiority.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
Good on you, Javik.
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be
Also,
more
why
connections.
the Asari was so quick to dismiss Liara's
Incredible.
theories.
The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or
it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
yeah, exactly. Of course, that does seem the case if you don't bring Javik, but I kind of like to agree that it's because of Javik.
It's still not complete. That isn't what we need. The end of the war is near.
Doesn't look like a connection.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Wait a second.
What?
That rubble, it shrunk. Is Ant-Man here?
We can access the beacon
Seriously?
Didn't you see that when the rubble fell, it shrunk?
Eh.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Who does that sound like?
Later, we
The elusive man.
were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certain galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers ever rise to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this presence?
Volume is a big low. I raised it the other day and they said it was fine. The problem is just the way that the audio mixing was handled for this scene.
I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst to... Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
But it's fine on my end, and I asked the other day and everyone said it was fine. And I haven't changed it since then.
Indoctrinated presence, he said.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
But I think that one was just the way that the sound mixing was handled for that scene.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives.
Hello, Mr. Sheen.
Broker missed that one.
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
Yeah, because you're
I think
indoctrinated.
you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just...
Seriously, is there someone who doesn't know Liara is the Shadow Broker?
You'll stop fighting.
Barlavan?
You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You know, I just realized something that the Reapers are actually reminding me of.
What?
It was an old Nintendo game called Star Fox Assault. You remember those insect creatures, the Aporoids?
Yep.
Yeah, the Reapers are kind of giving me that vibe a little bit. Didn't even want to fight fair.
We didn't even get a chance to fight him, you noticed that?
Yeah, right.
Which I think is honestly a better thing because it's too easy to body Kai Lang.
Oh yeah.
And I think this way where you don't fight him, it makes the build up to his actual fight a little bit better because it doesn't make him seem like a jobber.
That's some pretty sturdy concrete.
So why didn't this Prothean beacon have things that would stop Kai Lang from taking the data?
You think the security protocol would have forced it to prevent that?
Yeah, because it clearly knew that he was indoctrinated.
I mean, unless the Elusive Man knew of something like that and made sure that to upload it to their systems.
Shepard didn't want to put the jobber over.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Promise.
They
This
allowed
is
it
really-
to happen. Kai never
this-
drew of Dime Brother.
That actually really felt like a defeat.
Mm-hmm.
Commander?
Should have helped us earlier.
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Well, now you know how it feels.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
EDI? EDI?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
You think Edie would have known something?
System, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
It's more of a concession than a defeat.
Knowing that, I would definitely like to see the story of the First Contact War as Anderson being the main character.
Mm-hmm.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. Thanks, Phyllis. Commander, there's a new...
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Okay, we're gonna do Leviathan last there.
I was thinking the same thing, doing Leviathan last. Before the big battle.
Mm-hmm.
I always kind of felt like that they would be the last thing that you would need to fight the Reapers.
Alright, let's talk to everyone. Because I'm sure everyone has something to say about Thessia.
I'm sure Joker can't wait to run his stupid little mouth.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing
You're on
with
thin
Anderson,
ice, man.
he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
That's my state.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Edie, what did I say? Respectful silence.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. And if that's not enough, you're the man I love. Don't forget that, no matter what happens.
Oh, Liara's not in her cabin.
Thanks,
She's
Shepard.
probably down talking with Javik.
Oh yeah, they're probably gonna blow out a hole.
I mean, I get Liara's pissed, but to take her anger out on what Javik told her.
Because he's technically right.
It goes against everything she believes. Of course, people would be upset about that.
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the Illusive Man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me, and the one after that. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance. Not right now.
Caden? Guess he's not in here. Okay, he's down there. And everyone's in engineering for some reason.
Looks like there's a party going on.
Have you filed your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. Never really been unlucky. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garbook story. Seriously? I'm on the Normandy.
Commander. And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Can't wait to get back out there.
Don't forget to bring everyone out. Bring everyone with you, dude. On things.
What?
And just don't forget to at least bring other people with you on things, dude.
Oh, hello, Commander.
Oh.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
Oh.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Commander?
Yeah, you guys got. Yeah, we may not live tomorrow, so
I mean, I did tell them they should make.
I would just say to them, well, we may not have time. We may not live tomorrow, so
Tally and
have
Garrus
fun.
do the same thing if you don't romance
Those
either
were
of them.
all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni.
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. I am with my own thoughts.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Commander Rieger's team. Everything okay, Shepard?
Nope.
What? Hold on a second.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
All right. Let's check the surrounding systems, make sure we got everything. Most boring part of the game, searching for crap.
Signal confirmed.
And then we'll go to Horizon.
Didn't you say we also could go back to Thessia?
Something.
We will go back to evacuate it.
Signal confirmed.
But I think we need to get like a message from Admiral Hackett to say, oh, we're gonna go do it.
Hmm.
I found something.
Shit.
Time to go.
We have to be fast.
Reapers eluded.
That's too close.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, fucking run.
Faster than
I would not
light
risk
jump
it.
Successful.
Have to get that fuel. Alright, bye-bye.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
By the way, there's something I forgot to mention, but I was
What's
too
up?
tired to remember. More information may have come out on why Acolyte was canceled.
What's up?
It wasn't just because of lack of numbers, because I may have been right about something earlier, that the Acolyte probably would have gotten a second season still, but it's not. But it's not just a lack of numbers. It's also because Disney may actually be going through some financial issues.
Which I guessed earlier.
Because apparently their attractions at Disney World and Land probably aren't doing as well as they used to, and their new stuff is not inspiring a lot of satisfaction.
Which we guessed.
Yeah, so
It's not
probably
surprising.
yeah.
By the way, we're gonna get a bit of a surprise after Horizon.
Sweet.
For Horizon, I'm actually gonna bring Caden along for this because he was stationed on Horizon. And let's see.
Bring James.
Yeah, let's bring James along. Also notice I gave James N7 armor because he's now an N7.
That's true, yeah.
Just felt appropriate.
You know what? One person I spoke to a while back I actually thought would be really cool.
What?
The sanctuary
If we're
facility
actually able
devoted
to
alien refugees
customize
to Reaper-controlled
the
systems.
companions we
The
make.
facility went
That'd be
offline
nice.
and
Like give them
operations have
custom
gone
armor,
down since.
depending on what we unlock.
You know, actually, when we first meet them, we actually customize their appearances, like on how they look.
If there's a
Like
crew of
imagine
Cerberus
if
here,
people wanted
we
their
find
own
them.
dream
Sir, I'm
team
picking up
styled,
a signal
you know,
from the
companions.
facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major firefight here, Commander.
Ambush?
But no one's fighting.
Seems like it when you think about it.
Radio's down. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
A harvester! I saw it. Phantom. Quick, bastards! Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
What'd I miss? Oh, we're going to go see Miranda on Sanctuary.
What happened?
Also, Thessia blew up.
Come on.
Well, it didn't really blow up. It just went dark. It just went dark.
Also, those shuttles just vanished and teleported.
In which case, Thessia is now pretty much in the same position as Earth and the Turian homeworld.
Palaven.
Yeah, Palaven.
But hey, at least the Quarians got their world back.
Yeah, all those transports outside were waiting in line.
You know, I just realized something.
What?
Surprised what about the Solarian homeworld? What's the status of that?
Got some bodies.
Casualties, both sides.
I don't think they're important. Unless Kirhi's there.
Just an observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father.
It's important to them.
Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
They really just took a keyboard and put it sideways.
I don't know. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
Whoa, this looks important. Power's out.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What am I seeing here? Those are the refugees. The Reapers. What are they doing? They're killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
That's whack.
Oh shit. Okay, that actually spooked me.
Come on.
So many people slaughtered. Why? So they can prove they can make a husk? What's the point?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Yeah, okay, I'm brave enough to admit I'm a bitch, alright.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility. I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Yeah, I have dry skin in my nose. I don't know why.
Madre, she's gonna get blindsided.
There's cunt Lang.
Damn it. Let's move.
Look at that big gun James has.
Hunt! Out front. Gotta be more where they came from.
Last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
We got trouble! Must be left over from the attack. Reptile, far into the room. I see him.
Yeah.
It's horrible. You think any of the refugees were sorry?
There's that chance, isn't there?
Efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of Dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the
I
final.
wonder why this one's alive.
Are you seeing this? What they did to these people?
Do you think that thing's looking at a reflective mirror on its side?
Yeah, it's just doing its hair.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents.
Terminus damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted the place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense.
You know what's horrible?
Cerberus and Reapers were
EA.
getting along. What changed?
Yeah, now.
Got it, Commander.
Before they were pretty good.
Disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Bait and switch. Can't believe it.
They're shipments. They might lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Look how big that thing is.
Damn.
Can't even fit through the door.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace. Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Father is working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Did I hear that right? This guy knows how to control Reaper troops?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Found Cerberus out. Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander. There's more. Take a look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Reinforcements! Look for an exit. Damn it! Look at all of them! We're close. Keep going.
To use as a weapon, that's for what?
We have underestimated the
A mama spider?
Cerberus sent troops to defend the
Those are the arachni.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
This is our way out.
Oh my god.
This is our way out.
Okay, James, I was listening to the recording.
This will get us closer to the tower. This way.
Those big bastards! Stay out of their reach.
Why can't evil companies make big tall vampire ladies instead of zombies? That's something
Good
I'll have to
question.
ask them. Though Capcom did make Lady Dimitrescu.
Let's get over there.
Because they have their corporate interests. Yep, they have their corporate interests to figure out.
Access granted.
I mean, if that's the case, sure, why not?
Get ready.
Shepard.
Board one of zombies as weapons, I guess, defense mechanism.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
I doubt that. I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Hope or a bioweapon?
Did he hurt
Yeah.
you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it.
It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone. We've got some basic facility information, shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get the scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Except me, I'm perfect.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Well, we're not going to go after Cerberus just yet because we have to do Leviathan and a bunch of other things first.
Oh, joy. No.
But we're not going to do, probably not going to do Leviathan, or at least not all of it today.
Okay.
What kind of soldier looks at the camp that turns people?
Because there's some other things we have.
That's true.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Too many unknowns? Oh, please, you just didn't want me to find out the truth. Typical. To be fair, Hackett's always been straightforward with us.
Sounds about right.
You asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Unfortunately, there's an Asari who's suffering from PTSD, and the reason is that she killed Joker's sister.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell
You're
yourself you're
straightforward, but
helping
when it
humanity?
comes to you, for your eyes only, it's a blank stare.
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking
Dark.
at himself in the mirror.
I Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature. Hello, Shepard.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Alright, first I want to check my terminal. Oh! Shepard, can I come aboard? Miranda Lawson. What do you think?
Why not?
By the way, you remember how I said like a bunch of the other squad mates we gain, they don't have voices on missions?
Yeah.
Well, I have a mod that makes Miranda a fully voiced companion.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's based on the Mass Effect 2 thing.
It also uses an AI voice.
Commander.
That makes sense.
But it's really well done.
Shepard, there you are.
Feeling better?
I am. I'm feeling good. That doesn't happen every day.
I'm glad you made it.
I'm not sentimental, but it was hard to be away from here. Surprised myself how attached I got.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Busy?
Actually, I'm a bit pressed at the moment. Rain check?
I'll let you work.
And we can actually help her build a team and do operations.
Nice.
So she's going to be doing her own little suicide missions. Now she's gone to do her own mission. Alright, let's go check on Tally.
Commander Shepard.
She shouldn't be drunk without me. Like the Avengers. Kind of like more like the Mass Effect 2 suicide mission.
Something like that, yeah.
Shepard! Want a drink?
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian
Very
brandy,
carefully.
triple filtered, then introduced into the
That's
suit
funny.
through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port.
Fun fact, that's the Tally actress's favorite line. Emergency induction port.
I think that means it's working.
That's Ash Roka's
So
favorite
rude.
Tally line.
What did Jack call her?
Sounds like it.
Cerberus cheerleader. With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a fool.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting your
It's
father.
even funnier because Mark Hamill actually
Life
voices the
tried to
Vorcha.
live up to him.
Yeah.
Making up
I think
for
I heard
his
about that once.
mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get
She's
to stop
taking it hard because
reacting
that's what
to
her
our
dad was
parents
like.
and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Court. You know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Keela Solai.
Oh, and by the way, we can bring Miranda on the Cerberus station, and she does have some unique dialogue.
Elusive man
Oh, really?
better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
After what I saw down there, I have never been more filled with rage. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got.
Most fathers hate their daughters' boyfriends.
Sounds like it.
Hello, Commander.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Protean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
It's a given. Fathers protecting their daughters.
Feel free to look around.
Not surprised.
Oh, that's nice. He's gonna write a book with her. Garrus, you got anything to say?
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Maybe later.
So maybe some of those Marauders were actually experimented on.
It's possible.
I mean, there were Turians and Asari husks there.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you
She's still
really
drunk.
care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation
Oh
is
my
over.
gosh.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Quarian are joined.
She's off her rockers.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year. Battle after battle. I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Is he regressing his past memory?
Sounds like it.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more. I can't wait to take the fight to the Elusive Man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan.
And I thought me being a soul survivor was bad, but you got me beat, Chadwick.
Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
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 Ah, funny.
Alright, so she's not back from her mission yet.
Commander?
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
I take it you've heard about the Asari plan.
Yes, sir. It's risky.
Many in the Admiralty agree with you, but we cannot ignore their fleets. Meet me in the Serpent Nebula, and we'll discuss it with the Admirals. Hackett, out.
I encountered many horrifying situations. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, this is the Thessia thing that I mentioned.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, so we're gonna have to read this, I guess. Shepard, the Admirals were just discussing how these damn people have screwed us at every turn, and Ahern here wants us to play the Good Samaritan. These people are civilians who did nothing wrong. We shouldn't condemn them for what their government did. They deserve our help. Mark my words, we saved the Matriarch's collective asses. If the Council will stand on the bodies of our dead soldiers and make herself a saint by telling her people how she convinced us to help, where she caused this whole mess in the first place. Maybe, but we get all their remaining fleets and personnel to fight the Reapers. Can't you see the big picture? They should have been helping from the start, instead of hiding the key to a super weapon in their backyard. You can't just fix this with fleets. Shit, everyone else is already stepping up, and most of them have got nothing left to live for anyway. We can't just ignore the Asari fleets either. Those are Destiny-class dreadnoughts out there, just waiting to fly our colors. That's a huge advantage in this war, no matter what you think of them. If their fleets are so great, then why aren't they defending the Rannoch transports during the evac? They will be. They held up against the Reapers a lot better than we did, but they've still
they're still taking one hell of a beating. Besides the Counselor, they've got no real leadership left. The senior matriarchs are all on Thessia, Solaria, and Intel suggests everything else is hanging by a thread. I'm not a huge fan either, but the truth is the Asari are not going to be much of a military unless we get at least some of the matriarchs out of there. So they gamble with the galaxy's very survival, refusing to help anyone but themselves. Where were they when Earth was burning? And now it's their backs against the wall. They expect us to save them. This isn't about who's right or wrong. It's about making sure there are people left after this damn war is over. I don't like it either, but if we have to make nice and do some bullshit humanitarian mission to get those fleets, then I say we just do it and get it over with. We're just going in circles, Shepard. Who are you siding with on this? I'm gonna now. Mikhailovich does have a point that the Asari were kind of being jerks, but Ahern is who we should probably be siding with here. I'm not gonna sacrifice my men's lives just for a goddamn thank you note. No way we should risk the fleet on this. Then what do you suggest? You want us to get on board? They give us all their beacon research, everything they have, all of it. Even without the Prothean cipher, they've had it for centuries, with plenty of time to study it. It's a gold mine, and it's high time those pretentious matriarchs were knocked down a peg. You want to extort an entire race? You can't be serious. Then we'll call it a treaty. Who cares? This war is too costly to do things out of the goodness of our hearts. They're asking us to take a huge risk with our fleet, so if they really want our help, then they've got to pay the price. If not, they can forget. There's no way they'll ever agree to that. You know this. Even if they agree, their military is going to find out and second guess everything we say. We can't have the Asari doubting us or our war strategies when we take back the Earth. Oh, they'll agree to the terms, and their military won't question anything. We will get their full cooperation because the Counselor doesn't want to answer questions about breaking galactic law and hoarding the Prothean tech. I hear it's a big deal. And what if we win this war, then what? We won't get any type of Asari support for reconstruction when this is over. The Asari will do everything they can to make sure the Council blocks all of our requests. Infrastructure, supplies, technical assistance, all gone. If we send our fleets, we get the job done and we get their firepower. I agree, we should save those people, not shake them down. We need to send in our fleet. If we send our fleet, we'll be sending thousands of humans to their deaths, not to mention the ships that are lost that could be better used somewhere else, like taking back Earth. And if by some miracle we can win this war, the Matriarchs will have a civil war on their hands or be too busy dodging indictments to pick up a hammer. It's now or never. We won't get a second chance at this. They want us to sacrifice our ships and thousands of soldiers, give us data, or we see how advanced they are when they take on the Reapers alone. Damn it, Boris, stop being such an asshole. It's not like the Alliance hasn't done shit we regret. The bottom line is they don't deserve our help, and if we had an ounce of honor, we would refuse them outright. If we risk our troops, there has to be a price. Shepard, you've been awfully quiet. What's your take on this? Let's not force the treaty.
Yeah, of course not.
I spoke with the Counselor. To say she was surprised or relieved we are even considering their offer is an understatement. However, she feels that 2 fleets will be more effective in getting the job done. Are you shitting me? 2 fleets? That's almost half our forces. Thaddeus, even you have to see this is insane. Yeah, we can't afford 2 fleets. I can take the 6th and a few battle groups of the 5th. The 6th need to be combat tested anyway. They've been in reserve since Asgard. They'll have to do 2 would be more effective. She's right, but we can't spare them. Even that's a huge gamble. Look, the Normandy is equipped to go in undetected and get us the intel and coordinates for the ship we need for transports. There's no need to risk the fleets of this size. Shepard, it's up to you, but that's the sensible way to go. Now we're going full fleets. We'll be fine. Oversee evacuation. Signal fleets to enter the system via comm relay. Recover evacuees and lead transport flotilla to the highlighted fleet. Signal fleet to confirm readiness to dock. Repeat until ground or fleet command indicate further action is not viable. Avoid casualties. Fleet objective is to prevent enemy forces. Ground objective is to maintain orderly evacuation and prevent enemy incursion or fighters to avoid casualties to the fleets. Well, and this is where it's gonna get a bit scary.
Oh boy.
Armali matriarchs, orphans and civilians, Republic Guard units. Alright, so Armali has orphans. Terrorist Council matriarchs, destroy mercenaries, biotech amplifiers. Cultural artifacts, refugee resistance pilots, gunship pilots. So this is so we're not going to be able to save all these things, but we're going to be able to save a bit of them. So this is kind of going to be like an actual war thing, which I think is pretty cool.
Oh boy.
So yeah, we can't leave, and we're gonna be getting chased by Reapers the entire time.
Oh. Lovely.
They're fast too.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on. Why are you all the way over there? Come on.
The music definitely fits, that's for sure.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why it's scary.
More
Alright, let's try this
frustrating.
again.
Looks more frustrating than scary.
Well, you want to get away from the civil. I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real. You lose the battles you never fought. Can hide from what is do or die.
So, do you lose part of the fleet if you do this?
A little bit, yeah.
Jeez.
But you can't just leave them all to die.
Well, yeah. Okay, this is why you can use controller, because instant button press.
Yep.
you do it?
Mm-hmm.
So that was it?
Pretty much, yeah. I know it wasn't a
I-
lot, but it's a cool little thing.
How much did you lose?
Let's check.
That's the question I'd be asking.
Look how much. Let's see, well, most of it was Alliance, so. Let's see, the Fifth Fleet was definitely there. Large numbers. We still got plenty of the Fifth Fleet left, though. Honestly, I don't know how much we lost, but we still got a ton of military strength. So we're fine. Miranda, you back yet?
Commander.
Yeah, she's back.
Shepard, there you are. I'm just finishing an operation report.
I'll let you work.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's go to Kepler Virgin and then send her on her way.
Sweet.
Corporal Toombs. That's the one. That's the other survivor of Aku's that nobody ever wants to mention.
Hmm.
No, not go there yet. Kepler Verge, Kepler Verge. All right. Just let me check. I want to make sure we've got everything because I think for Miranda's missions to succeed, we do need to check some things. And that's the. I think that's the ship.
Scanning.
All right, there you go, Miranda. I think we got you your tactical info.
Commander Shepard.
So now you can go and save your buddy. Or whatever you need to do there. Yeah, that's the same ship.
Hmm.
And now we can go do another mission like the Cerberus Fighter Squadron. And we can actually bring her along for this one. Let's see. Miranda reminded me that we worked together with a man named Jacob. I have absolutely no memory of this man. Which is funny because he actually disappeared from the the squad mate's select screen. So yeah, now we can take her on missions, and she's actually a fully voiced companion.
Nice.
Also notice her armor has the Alliance logo now.
Oh yeah. How about that?
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Multiple contacts. At once.
But yeah, this Miranda mod, it's kind of like what the Tally mod did that you mentioned.
Interesting.
There's even a romance scene too. But it's but you're not gonna see it this playthrough because one, I'm already romancing Tally. And two, there's full nudity.
Well, yeah, we don't want that now, do we?
Like I've seen, like they're like they show
As a
everything.
rule, I'm not fond of surprises.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait.
Which I mean, respect to that, but you know, I can't do that on YouTube.
Understandable.
Do you want to handle this, Miranda?
I won't let you down, Shepard.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover.
I really probably should have put Edie, but I just wanted to show that
No
Miranda
problem, Cortez.
can
Get out of
voice
there.
his voice there too.
Hmm.
Warning.
That's good
Security
to know.
breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Cerberus is disrupting communications.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Full news. Nexus mods. Like I got all my mods for Mass Effect 2 off the Nexus mods.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration and protocol successfully upgraded. No, I didn't. Of course, I didn't get the mod because there's full nudity in it during the romance scene, but because I think it's cool that Miranda gets more screen time with this mod because she's painfully limited in this game.
All right, on 1,
Yep. Biggest problem, I think.
2, 1.
Wait, Shepard. We should be able to recover the research team's data.
That sounds useful.
Agreed.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Do it. We'll hold them off.
Oh, they actually added a part here. That's impressive.
Found it.
Nice work. And that's where we need to go.
Shepard, outside communications are still down.
Let's move up. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez.
Multiple contacts.
Whoa. Hello, Whiplash from Iron Man.
Ready and flare. Are we clear?
0 hostiles remain.
Flare away. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Watch out! Reinforcements incoming.
Give it everything you've got.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Not even remotely.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Novaria recaptured.
Sweet.
Shepard, there you are.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Maroon Sea.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Alright, let's go to Maroon Sea then.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
The dark web.
Beginning scan.
I think that's what we're supposed to be looking for from Randa. See, what's interesting about this mod is that you kind of have to get intel so that her team can go in with enough information. So you're kind of like Admiral Hackett here.
Commander Shepard.
Alright, let's do a bit of searching the systems since we're running low on time. We'll probably do the we're gonna do Leviathan probably either tomorrow or Monday. And Greg, I want you to be there for that since you said Leviathan was your favorite, right?
Very much.
Well, there's some changes that I think you'll like.
We'll see.
Have I disappointed you yet?
You have every now and then.
Damn, okay, I see how it is.
Just pointing out the fact.
Searching.
You said the whole thing with Tessie was going to be scary, but...
Okay, it was scary when I did it the first time because of all the Reapers. But trust me, this one is definitely going to be interesting to you. Because there's a change that I think the modders did that makes the conversation with Leviathan a little more interesting. At least in my opinion. Remember, Greg was upset at removing the talk with the kid.
Yep. I still think that shouldn't have been removed.
No, to be fair, it was optional, so that's my fault.
Even if you did change up the dream sequences, I think one with the kid would have worked, while the others were the other way around.
I found something.
Come on, I shot the probe.
Signal confirmed.
But the dream sequences have been pretty good so far, right?
They have.
And of course, the last one is also going to be edited.
Found something.
Now there is a mod that removes Leviathan altogether, and I'm not a fan of that mod. Is there a mod that makes Commander Shepard swole? Maybe. I know there's a mod that makes him look like Giga Chad.
Giga Chad, huh?
Yep. This game is so big. Like the other games, I managed to finish the game in like at least up to like 6 playthroughs. We're on 7 right now. Surprised the Reapers haven't come yet. There we are. But yeah, most of these mods that I'm using, they can all be found on Nexus. Spent several hours gathering them. The tricky part was sorting them out. Because you have to do the content mods first and then install the texture mods after. For some reason, you can't. Like if you install the texture mods first, you can't do it until after you install you have to back it up every time. Or you have to restore it every time and then reinstall the mods, which can kind of be tedious.
Signal confirmed.
Well, I think that's good enough for today, bro.
I found something.
All right, I'm gonna finish up doing the
Scanning.
I'm gonna finish up getting the war assets, so we don't have to worry about them, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream there.
All right. Well, later, man.
All right, I'll see you later, Greg.
Peace out.
And then we can do Leviathan tomorrow, and maybe priority Cerberus, and then priority Citadel. Or no, priority Earth. We might not have time for. I might just do Leviathan, and then we'll do priority Cerberus and Earth after that, because that's like the whole
Signal
finale.
confirmed.
And then after that, we got the Citadel to do. But y'all are gonna want to see what I changed in the Citadel. I know Greg's gonna be like, "Wait, what?" Of course, I have to use the. Okay, so I think I just lost most of my people to adjutants because I ended up trying to stop Cerberus instead of nuking the planet. Oh well. That's on me for being stupid. Forgot that the adjutants were there. Is there a lore reason? Yeah, adjutants suck.
I found something.
Here we go. check up with Miranda real quick and then.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna save there. I will probably just end it there. I do Leviathan tomorrow. So thanks everyone for coming. Do Leviathan either tomorrow or Monday. So